picked the very hard difficulty? Inspiring. I'll be sure to guard the main menu with my life while you go throw yourself into the meat grinder.
And bullet-riddled.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Now listen to this.
Wishes are less than nothing to someone who wants for naught. Let the caretakers and lead you daily. It is better for the beggars and those who are not. Ideas are dangerous and can break you and take you away from the role that you play. Everything is grand and paradigm glad. It's safe inside the mold, so just do as you're told. Longings are dangerous and can corrupt you.
Welcome back.
Like those meddlesome raptidons.
All your duties will pay. Let the caretaker's hand lead you daily. It is better for the batters or else it's a waste. Everything is glad and paradigm glad. It's safe inside the mold, so to do as you're told. Watching and guiding, system abiding, do not go sliding away. We're never hiding, they stay providing, do as you're told and obey. Working and fighting, faithfully striding, do not go gliding away. Thoughts are dividing, so they stay deciding, just do as you're told and obey.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, Now, by the grace of the Sovereign, we bestow upon you Perilous Indulgence Crabble Cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ Dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside, so you don't have to.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef, so a responsible way to stay healthy for the Protectorate. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Perilous Indulgence Crabble Cakes. Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Turning in. After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my peers. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. Just able to make an effort and detest, only speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the door frame, keeping tabs and notes on people can be like a game. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. If you see a person sleeping at their station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us, and the sentinel blessing for us here, but a curse for those who near. Sending the sentinels for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Sending the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Sending the sentinels for us all. La 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 la. When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets.
Most? Na most. Nem találta meg a mikrofont. OBS valamiért.
When they fight,
Ah,
die and serve.
köszönöm, hogy szóltál. Ezért is jó, ha van néző.
For us all. Whether inside or out,
Most,
there is never a doubt.
most mi van?
Sending the sentinels
Jó van.
for us all.
Ah, szóval egy kicsit itt a barkácsolást szerintem elrontottam, de várjunk. Visszatöltjük.
Perfect ecosystem.
Szóval régen elemeztem a budit, a nincs se WC papír, se WC kefe. Nincs itt a VR Jani, de... Na tehát, min van? Van nekem egy ilyenem, ha erre tudnék rárakni, majd. Berakjuk. Így. Igen. Szétszerelés. Na nézzük. Szétszedjük. Ellopva. Pláne szétszedni. Még megtartjuk, jó. Markácsoljunk, először is egy még kell egy szövet. Jó van, akkor itt. Jó, akkor mégiscsak szétszedjük. hogy lehet rárakni? Ja. Csak. Aha. És akkor itt most tényleg az van, amire gondolok, hogy yeah. Oké. Jó. Na, ezt már sikerült. Jó. Akkor már csak egy olyan penge kéne.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which means more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us more return houses. Then, how do I keep the fish?
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down.
Jó. Mi van? Jó. El van torlat. Majd de jó. Jó. Térkép.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is...
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Na, 150. Hol van itt minden? Vaddisznó. Hát azért az. Mondjuk én ettem vaddisznó pörköltet, nekem nem ízlett. De az ősz se.
Like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Várja. Oh.
same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now. Just
Aha.
said
Tehát
a minor disruption.
Everything, literally everything I own is underwater.
What do you mean? Everything we have belongs to the Sovereign. We own nothing. But surely the Protectorate will provide anything you need.
Of course they will. Doubt is a tool of the enemy.
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared
No,
treasonous.
I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's choice.
Don't take your meaning.
They don't have the balance and hand of a sovereign. Just a normal person.
hát, mi van itt? Mi? Itt van ezt a... Jössz még. Műalma. Dinnye. Nem? Hát milyen dolog ez? A dinnyét nem lehet felvenni. Baszki. Kicsit még át kell állni erre a játékra. Miért van 3 pontom, amikor én csak egyet tettem le?
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm, and we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like never before.
The system abides, but now more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees. Initiating
Na, mink van? Aha. Kéne egy... Aha. Azt. Ott a kulcs, ami kéne neki. Jönk. Jó, megvettük. Hogy lesz ebből? Hogy lesz ebből 1000? Dehogy. Minecraftban van 2. Fogas kell. Az, na, az már így. Jó. Azt. Hagyjunk-e kajákat? Nem akartam. Egy. Jó, megyünk tenni. Oho, nem 1000 van. Oké. Egy kulcs megvan a... Egyből.
Is a fellow subject lacking the... Jó. Hol a izé?
Ó, két kutya.
Zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Munkapad.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows.
Na lássuk, módosít. Hol a bontó? Nem értem. Mégse vettem meg a bontó pengét. Na mindegy.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors. I may just invite him over to
Resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have
Na ezt arra el kéne meg.
time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all.
Ó, bazd meg, vagy nem. Hát megint rákoktak. Ó, hogy a... Na várjunk. Ott fogadott. Jó van. Ezek szerint viszont bontópengém. van markolatom, pluszban meg pengém.
Literally everything I own.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
The sovereign devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious.
Ó, bazd meg.
For all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive.
Itt állok, és akkor... Ez a szép... erre. Akkor rákok azok nagyon batkok.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Got troublemaker.
This unit is in need of assistance.
Circling deck.
Hát ezek sem valami. Ilyen egyszerű a hely.
And I'll take care of him, Commander. How are you so...
Ó, hogy miért nem a... Jó. Várjunk. Gyorsult. Jó. Akkor. Félre. Ajajaj. Na, lássuk a medvét. Valahol kell lennie egy házikónak. Ott. Ó, hogy az a... Jó. Menjünk erre.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep, community.
750. Az jó. Ó, ez már lopás. Na mindegy. Ráfér. Tudod mi? Nem érdekel. Remélem semmi. Idő után izére tartóztatnak? Nem tudom. Fog derülni. Jó van. Ó, keresek egy tükröt és nézem meg saját nagyszerűségem. Ha már is rohanok. Szárnyításra. Fejleszteni kell az árnyítási képességet. Vaddisznó rakéták. Mi van itt? Hol van kint?
There's a new sheriff in town, quite like a giant hologram over the town hall.
No signs of
Maybe we ought to go
corrosion.
and introduce ourselves.
Exhaust manifold still warm.
Na nézzük. Aha.
Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today. Bit slow on the uptake, aren't you? Until I curry out the kinks in this system, we all should worry. How anyone around here gets any sleep is a damn mystery.
Na, akkor aggódjunk.
Why don't you do me a favor and hit the trail? Don't bother me again lest you've something more to contribute than insults. All right, baby. It's just me and you again. Now,
Vizsgál. Ó, mérnök 2 kell. Aha. Vagy valami kézikönyv. Tudomány 2, jó van. Még valami. Van még olyan dolog, ami nem tanultam meg. Fel lehet sorolni mindet. Már jártam. Fél. Ó, egy budi. Még hozzá egy kerti budi. Jó. Oké. Kékköves gyűrű. Huligán. Ó, huligán lettem.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries and sometimes their names.
Ez így nem jó. Ó, na szóval nem szabad lopkodni, mert ne huligánoznak. Sárnyítás 17. Nem tudom, hol tartok. Hol tudom. Ja, itt karakter. Képesség. 4-nél tartok, jó van. Jó. Akkor most szépen
Defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life. Yep.
úgy csináljuk, hogy nem lopkodunk. Csak a nagyon fontos dolgokat. Hát azt kénytelen vagyok annyi. Hogy attól függ, hogy meglátnak-e? Jó lenne tudni. Várjunk. Na. Nincs cselekmény. Ó, igen, tehát csak az van, hogy nem szabad, hogy észrevegyék, hogy én elloptam. Tárgyak, tehát ha nincs ott senki jelen esetben, akkor kipakolhatom büntetlenül a házat. Jó. Hogy van vissza?
There's a new sheriff in town, quite like a giant hologram over the town hall.
Vissza az előzőbe, ott hagytam csomó mindent. Várjunk bent. Valaki. Remélem senki. Jó. Ezek csak az én embereim. Hát, ha valaki fejbe kell vágni. De jó, elrakom.
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines.
Jó, te ilyen illedelmes vagy.
Means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today. Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms? Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then. I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a macrowave, let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices. Go do something that's not being in my way. Look at a cloud. Touch some grass. Imagine that'll keep you safely occupied a while. All right, baby. It's just me and you again. Now, how's about we figure out what's wrong?
Pedig úgy megcsináltam volna. Hogy az csak... Na. Lehet, hogy mindannyian felrobbantunk volna, de... Na és akkor mentés. Bemegyünk. Foszformentes dió. Talán? Ja, értelek. Nem valami nagy vécé szerintem. Na mindegy. Antti.
Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and or wheezing to under 10 seconds. Our air filters thank you.
Hoppa.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable. Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right? No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
No.
I must ask you to hold still.
Orvosi 3. Hát az nincs. Trauma készített. Á. Googolva csináltam. Oh.
I must ask you to hold still.
Mi van itt? Itt kell azt meggyógyítani. Igen. De vagy itt nem még. Na, majd legközelebb megnézem. Egyelőre ide. Észlelve. Ja, hogy az, hogy oda kiírja. Aha. Na.
Up! She looks fine.
Jó van.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Mégis szép a ház. Ó, ezt nem. Ez nincs fordítva. Ennyi, ennyi. Tehát amit ellopok, az drágábban lehet. Pihentető nem ajánlott azoknak, akik pihentető élményre vágynak a városokban. Hát én ezt elfogadom. Legyek. Én kleptomániát. Legalább drágábban adom el. Sőt, automatice lopok. 60. Hát az. Hopp. Remélem ez nem azt jelenti, hogy úgy lopok, hogy lebukjak. Hopp. Oké. Ó, a trágyában miket lehet találni? Nincs. Paki nincs. Még több paki. Jó, akkor ezt de szép. Ja, háziállat. Van már háziállatom. Igen. Nézzük ezt meg. Titkos csempész. Aha. Jó. Gyors utazás oda. Nézzük meg az üvegházat.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever
Mind your own business interests.
may the sovereign
Oké. Na jó, nézzük meg az üveg. Azon.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least
Műalma, és visszaállít 4%-ot életerőből. Oké. De hogy műanyagból van a műalma, de...
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Ah, jó.
My terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Because Auntie's choice expects you to forge a path that's ambitious and self-deterministic, but not so much so that it disrupts other folks' ambition and self-determinism. Blah. I can't even fathom Auntie's economy if every eager go-getter operating on the gray edge of strictly legal suddenly closed up shop. Our whole society would fall to ruins. You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Hogyne.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
Na jó van.
That's just wonderful. I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardosa's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Az erre van. Jó van. Akkor nézzük meg azt a terminált.
You certainly can't have mine. What kind of skills do you have?
Ajaj.
No. No.
Tudok felkapaszkodni, de jó, akkor
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Ajaj.
Who in the void?
Lebuktunk.
Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
No.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Na tess, mit küld? Legyen ez?
Some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Admirably enterprising, though I suspect you may be disappointed on both fronts. I surmise that you require entrance to the Vox. Help me, and I can help you. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Angie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Jó legyen.
Opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Baszki. Na jó.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Na jó, akkor nem is itt kell menni, hanem mögötte. Aha. Jó. Biztos nem. Munkapad. Az majd. Jó. Árus megnyitása.
thievery.
Oh.
My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses. Pay up or face Auntie's justice. I'll take what you have then. There's no profit in killing.
És lop, sajnos, akkor is, amikor látják.
For now.
Oh, az. Hát jogosak voltak a félelmeid.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Álljunk. Nem ez.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Huligán. Megint nem. Nem néztem. Meg rosszat töltök vissza. Hát igen. Erre céloztak, amikor azt mondták, hogy a városban nem szeretnénk. Igen.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice.
Most, hogyha nyugalmat szeretnénk, akkor nem választjuk azt a Leopárd, kleptománia, akármit. Na. És
Knock off the funny business.
na kizsebelt.
Scrounging around.
Hát ez azért valamelyes nehezítés lesz. Így akkor figyelnem kell állandóan. Hogy úgy menjek bárhova, hogy nem látnak éppen. Plazmapen. Fogadott. Hol van itt mind? Eladás. Na. Ott van. Ez milyen? Jó. Voltam. Tárnyítás jött. Egyet kéne még fejlődni.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hullheads who couldn't accept their place under new management.
Mi van? Nem jó.
We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right we did.
Nem mindegy. Legközelebb jobban átgondoljuk. Remélem, hogy azért olyan
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
Knock off the funny business.
remélhetőleg nem lesz akkora nagy baj ebből.
Stop that scrounging around.
Ó, ez az, ami kell majd oda.
Knock off the funny business.
javításhoz. Naptár, ahol van? Aha. Jó. Ez. Kihoztam a ládákat, aztán kihoztam az embereket.
Stop blaming the wind.
Mit nála semmi?
Marginal improvements, still improvement, I suppose.
Ha?
The target's not on the ground, recruits.
Jó.
Takes all sorts.
Ó, bazd meg.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Na
Gladly.
nézzük.
No better choice than Auntie's choice.
Ha. Megvesszük. Akkor 1000 watt adás. Na, mit adjunk el? Na nézzük. Jó van. Az egy leptós volt.
Knock off the funny business.
Nézzük. Ez jobb. Ez eleve jobb. Azt szét is tudom majd szedni. Napló. Milyen napló, de... Művetjen. Kétkezes. Módosítás. Nézd. Ja, szeretik. szétszeret. Aha. Ennyi. Jó. Oh. Oh. Van itt. Ó, még csak itt vagyunk. Jó. Módosít. Így.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Ennyi. Na most akkor mi van itt? Mi van tartásra? Tehát azt megvizsgáltam. Ja, kivettem a izéből listából. Na most mi van itt? Az jó. Ja, erre? Az egy ember volt.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Na. Nézzük, mit tudsz eladni.
Reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Hú, baszki. Hát csomó pénzt kéne, azt már látom. Jó. Hol volt az a... Azt mondta, hogy vár.
The target's not on the ground, recruits.
My commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got time to leave.
Void, take this terminal and trash it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. What do you think the smokes are for? Guess I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. That terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. You'd think so, huh? But these Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know. Have another smoke? Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing, I hope. What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Tervei. Ardózza tisztermület. Így né. Kérlek.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
I must ask you to hold still.
Elvisz. Orvost is kizsebeljuk. Ennyi. Portba. Mindenkit kizsebelünk, mindent ellopunk. Na, de mielőtt megint pofán vágok vele valakit.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Oh, this might be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition. I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
No.
Of course, Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts. Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again. Well, now I better get back to cleaning. The only good employee is a useful one after all.
Nagyszerű, tehát akkor most ezt a drónos hülyességet meg tudom csinálni.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
De egyelőre ott vagyunk, hogy menjünk be.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
No.
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike. While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of the rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics. All right then, don't let me keep you.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Jaw, Zero G.
Ez? Ah. Jó.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. What do you think of that? Has nothing to do with my current and...
Store this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp, ain't that much of a mystery.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only two brain cells...
Ó, szervuszok, szó. Nekem tetszik, csak
You're not some corporate simpleton, are you?
még szoknom kell.
Or of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
Azért vannak benne hasonlóságok.
It's in the way you carry yourself, like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death, suffered defeat. Did you perhaps lose soldiers in a battle recently?
Mondjuk rengeteg benne a szöveg.
Yes, I understand what you mean completely. Time does not always do the
Igen, az mondjuk nem egy hátrány.
the bitterness of failure at best. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm. And if I did, so I would. But I am of two minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not Protectorate either. I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your way before you draw attention to either of us.
Aha. Ja, hogy ott van kinn egy ember. Aha. Ez nem jó ötlet ellopni. Semmi sem fáj úgy, mint a bukás. Jó, hogy legalább nem látnak. Oké.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets.
Valahogy a térkép nekem olyan.
Drunk on bold. Bold ideas.
Nem furcsa nekem. De nem ez. Nem öljük meg a beszerzési tisztet.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no use for you.
Jó van. Jaj. Azért figyelni kell. Na most jól látom. Valami. Olyan küldetés van, hogy menjek vissza. Hát most valahogy nincs meg, hogy hol kaptam azt a küldit. Okay. Nem. Valami izébe volt. Kertészetben, nem? De...
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Hát, hogy itt lesz? Jegyzetelnem kéne.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Okay.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. No, no, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due. So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom. Why do you assume I had anyone I could consider as such? My parents returned to the void long ago. No siblings, no children. I am the sole bearer of my name. As for friends, few cared for a janitor who talked to herself and preferred her books to praising the sovereign. Couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
Legyen egy.
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. So I should return to the Protectorate and accept swift death for desertion? Certainly not. I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be, one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. I see. I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the Minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. How I would welcome it in this case. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. I'll not have such pessimism permeating my lab. It makes the Raptidons anxious, you know.
Na jó van. Ha. Jó. Nem így akartuk. Igen, ez egy plusz nehézségű. Jó. Most nem láttak. Ó, hogy az a... Ebbe... Ebbe csúnyán. Csúnyán belefutottam. Azt is ellopjuk. Mindent is. Hát igen. Na jó. Mindig nem vagyok jó helyen. Hozzáférés a raktárnok terminál. Utánpót, aha. Utánpótlás terminál. Vajon az hol van? Mentjük, lemegyünk. Tehát már kiposztott. Plazma. Mit tud? Sörétes. Na mindegy. Hát ez nem egy nagy... Na jó. Kaját nem adunk el.
Marginal improvement, still improvement, I suppose.
I don't much mind sharing my rack. Sleeping in shifts.
Itt rohangászok, mint... Ja, várjunk. Itt a drón. Most meg tudom csinálni. Ha?
Look at them go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Kara, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the biannual peer review. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
És hol van ez a beragadt drón?
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Oké. Kalap is az enyém. Már minden az enyém. Azt nem tudom, mit emlegettek valami. Drónt, amit elvihetek. Pontosság minisztériuma.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income?
Na nézzük, napló. Jó, akkor legyen ez. Hol van? Aha, arra.
I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Erre valahol. Lift javítása, 3 mérnök. Na nézzük. Ja, várjunk, ez még megszakad. Arra. Jó van. Hol vannak azok a drónok?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Looking a few points low, Commander.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Engaging hostile life form.
Aha, és ott van még bőven.
Don't make me bury another.
Jó, és oda. Nem mentettem már megint. Csomót kell kötni az ujjamra.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
You are late. You only have enough fluids, Commander.
Kell nekem? V. Töltőket. Aztán mentegetés. ezek... Ja, tudom, a részére vártam, hogy jöjjön egy olyan doktuc, amiben bedugom a kezem, de valahogy nem jött a doktuc, amiben bedugom a kezem.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma protocols not yet challenged.
Jaj.
Ready. Please try again later. Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress. Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Ah.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready. Engaging all
Ó, bazd meg. Újabbak jönnek.
not ready. Please try again later.
Mi az, hogy nem vagy készen?
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crap.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress. Apologies. Emergency protocols unready. Requested assistance currently unavailable.
De miért nem vagy?
Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Most elfogyott a töltényem ebből a fajtából. Ó, bazd. 33. Oké. Kompakt. Hát igen. Ez rendőrviselet. Kösz. Hát ez csak az izé miatt. A 20% esély. Tartom benn. Menteni tudunk.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
De gyógyítani nem tud a robotom. Ha? Most?
Please try again later. Protocols not yet charged.
Oké, enni. Enni legalább tudok. Jó. Ez messzi van. A hajón lévő.
And ready to start with agent's health needs.
deals to kill them before you die.
Ó, hogy a... Essen ki a fogad. Merre? Ja, arra kell menni.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Standing by with my support.
Looking a few points low, Commander. The idea is to kill them before you die.
Jó tudsz lőni, bazd meg. Én meg milyen béna vagyok. Nem tudom, valahogy... Én azért reménykedem, hogy ennél könnyebb lesz. Tehát, hogy valami kapok egy kis páncélt, doblövést. Azért nem... Ez oké, hogy nagyon nehéz, de fokozat, de hogy...
Emergency protocol syringes prime.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Mi van, ott van valami? Az meg ott még van egy teli is. Jól láttam. Hol vagy te? Elvetemült állat.
Confronting threat.
Na. Kilövöldöztem a túlóimat, hogy mire ideérjek, megdögöljek.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Ágnes. Jó. Ajjaj. Ó, bazd meg, és most mentettem el. Ez fájni fog. rohadt gyorsnak kell. Ja, várjunk, lelassítom az időt. Hopp. Jó. Ha minden igaz, kiirtottam a drónokat. Most jön az a rész, hogy begyűjtjük a... De melyikben nincs semmi. Azért. Mérnök, elektro, terapeuta, kézi visszaállítás. Jó. Oké. Szállítás. Főszertartós egyenruha. Na, megnézzük. Mit tud ez? Jó, ennyi. Ez mit tud? Incognit. Egy vödör a fejemre? Tárkapacit. Mit tud? Extra pisztolytáskát. Vajon a pisztolytáskát át lehet oda rakni? De. Na mindegy. Volt egy pár drón, basszus. Vettem észre. Fényes szervók. Drónok kikapcsolása. Hát, én máshogy kapcsoltam ki, de jó. Értem. Jó. Na jó, menjünk vissza. Szerezzünk egy kis jutalmat. Reményeim szerint.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
Oh, shit! Delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Ja. Csak célba lőnek. Azt hittem már valaki lő rám, de nem. Ha? Add a drón pénzt. Ez az, amely 270 XP, az jó. 360. Még több. Meg fejlett izé.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell
Fejlett drónolónak. Hogy állunk? Ó, nem sokára szintet lép.
myself, wait till tomorrow.
Ez jó.
It'll probably be worse.
Oké. Na jó, nézzük meg, milyen küldetések vannak. Hát eddig nem sokat teljesítettem. Veszélyes utazás a ligetbe. Hol van? Itt. Aha. Oda gyors utazok ki. De ez így nem lesz jó tényleg. Várjunk. Tudok gyors utazni, hova még? Nem van. Beszálló platform. Na. Incognito. Ja, várjunk, az a hajóm. Ó, visszatok így menni egyből a hajómra. Egyrészt ezt így mentjük, másrészt meg... Ó, ki tudjuk már is. Megvan a 4 fejlett dekód. És van neki egy modifikáció. 2 elérhetek, na nézzük. Az egyik az biztos, hogy az árnyítás lesz. Megfigyelés? Legyen megfigyelés. Jó. Egy képesség. Na nézzük csak. Folyó, nem. Pofélvadász? Diopata, na. Óvatos, fanyalgó vagy felháborodott frakció ellenség. Minél rosszabb a hírnevem, annál jobb. Ninja. Mozos. Jó van, hagyjuk. Fegyver felszerelést fotót. Ennyi, kommandós. Akkor már is az van. Ó. Ide. Ide. Ez mondjuk 3-as. Ez jó. Na jó. Na nézzük a hajónkon. Nem. Nem. Várjunk. Elmondtuk, ki tudok menni, az más. Nem. Ja, meg még a izét is. A robotnak is kinyitottam ugye a... Modell. Jó. Nem. Hát Zárnyitás 11, jó, azt még egy darabig nem nyitjuk. Ja, itt van. Aha. Már is sokkal jobb. Sokkal tisztábbnak és szárazabbnak érzem magam. Munkapad. Aha. Antisaurus pupilla. Jó. Szerelés. Alkatrész kell vajon vagy? Inkább adjam el. Jó, mondjuk ezeket. Ez nekünk. Nem. Vödör. Lehet levet. Fontos. Módosítás. Farkács. Nem lehet kivenni. Ó, még ilyen is van, basszus, csapatfejlesztés. Menjetek már a hullávítőtekért. Jó. Próbálok páncézzal. Jó legyen ez. Oké. Aha. Igen. Hát ezt a kettőt lehet kiválasztani. Na jó, hát szétszerelést. Tudunk szépen. Árga. Na jó, hagyjuk. Fejlesz, aléri.
Error. Currently unable to access customary... How may this unit assist you, Commander?
De várjunk, nem ez volt a fejlesz? De hát ez megvolt. Ott meg. Na nézd. Ja, itt van. Az teljesült, jó van. Elég. És itt keresd meg a mentális felfrissítést. Jó, próbáljuk meg ezt. A ligetbe. Újjé. Nem tudok gyors utazni. Azt kell jönni. Jó.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't the sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Na nézzük, erre száll. De nem inkább. Nem jó. És akkor...
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
No.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Legyen ez.
The landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Na. Ó, miért vár?
Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
Ja, egy kicsit javult a keresem. Jól láttam.
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
De itt voltunk. Én azt már el is fogadtam szerintem. Oda kell majd valahogy eljut. Remélhetőleg. Eljutott. Mérnök sapka. Mi mérnök? Tisztetőtve. Látom, még az is jó lett volna. A mérnöki tudományt tanulok ki. Várjunk. Na. Dehogy is nem. Kukóval gyorsabban haladok. Hoppa. Ismerjük ezeket a behúzó dolgokat már. De a kleptomániával már megszívtam most már. Óvatosan állok hozzá. Váljunk arra tovább. Nem? El kell fejleszteni magamat 3-as mérnökre? Jól értelmezem? Hogy csak mérnöki. Tudással nincsen. Kunya vagy. Egy kicsit gáz, de jó. Értem. Értem a dolgot. Hát akkor az nem ma lesz megjavítva az a lift. Na mi van itt? Ó, nagyszerű. Fel fogok virágozni. Egy kis pikkadás. Ja, itt lőttem szét a... Akkor menjünk felfelé.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ajaj.
Your Valerie unit requires service. Negative. This unit requires extensive repairs. Resuming hostilities.
Hát, hogy... Meg! Na nézzük, mi van ott? Jártam én ott már? Most jövök innen, mi? Nem, mert itt van valaki.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Jó.
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble, I might add. Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
Jó van. Elmentjük. És bemegyek. Csöprögessél kint. Én addig itt benn kifosztalak, jó? Egy. Csak azért is, hogy nehogy az legyen, hogy forrod elől valamit ellop. Igen. Ajajaj. Igen. Van.
Ready to take the heat off you, commit.
Megint nem lassítottam be az időt. Egy, kettő. Nem mentettem el. Ott sütkéreznek. Mhm.
Just give the signal.
Emergency protocols ready. Promoting teammates.
Not walking this off. Let me back up.
Baszki. Na szóval, elfejtettünk át. Átváltani, de jó. Nagy sietségbe. Ó.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Ajaj. Hol van? Azért. Aj, borzasztó volt. Na nézzük, mit tudunk itt kihozni. Arra. Aha.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Köpködő 7-20. Ó, bassz meg.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
How are you still upright over there?
Emergency protocols ready. This unit is in need of assistance. Resuming hostilities.
Nem. Nem tud gyógyítani. Kopát nagyság. Na. Oké. Várjunk, ez itt. Ja, virág. Jó van. Az nem ér. Remélhetőleg. De valaki itt nagyon szétcsinált mindent, ha jól látom. El van torlott. Vaddisznó. Ja, de el lehet használni, csak úgy nézett ki, mintha nem. Oké. Jó. Vaddisznó, tekercs. Teleport? Nem tudom. Árus, na. Mind meg tudom venni, ez nagyszerű. Eladni. Eladni sokkal. Jelen pillanatban ez lopott, igen. Azt se kell. Katona el. Mérnök sapka. Jó. Ha ez mind lopott. Oké. Egyet adunk. Követ. Ahogy adjuk. Na, 2500. Nem hangzik rosszul. Ajtó el van. Elmentjük. Fólia. Aha. Ha. Ez mi? Barak ajtórendszer aktiválás. Na kérlek. Hoppá, hoppá. Kilenc. Ez már...
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
Éppen dobálják valamilyen embert, de jó. Valahonnan most már be lehet jönni, nem?
Look at a few courts left, Commander. Getting rusty there, Commander.
Oké. Kikapcsoltuk. Na, tudunk ilyet?
Not yet charged.
Tudunk ilyet. Ilyet viszont tudunk. Itt valami.
Hey, 75. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Kapott használ. Na nézzük. Nem. Robbanó.
No, ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. I'm sick of it. Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now, including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, I think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Just me
No.
Inez remind you of Helen. Tough like her. Shame she's
Van szó. Oké. Ajaj. Várjunk, itt volt valami.
The ideals are building before you die.
Hát te meg honnan kerültél elő? Maradjunk annyiban, hogy ez nem túl megtető. Közelharci támadás. Én nem erre gondoltam azért a közelharcnál. Hogy így állandóan kinyírnak.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Most menjél már előlem. Idegállapotba kerülök.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just...
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Harcolok. Annyira azért nem, de jó.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Mi ez a sok piros jel a térképen? Hát szerintem
Unit is in need of assistance.
Just get the signal.
Promoting teammate health. Emergency protocol syringes found.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Jó. Sokkal jobb a helyzet. Mindig harcolok.
For the commander's well-being. Dispensing life-preserving medicine. Please, treatment form.
Ugolok, rejtőzködök, mindent csinálok. Na mindegy.
Your gallery unit requires service.
Just get the signal.
Standing by with life support.
Na jó. Jó. Ez is megölve. Aha. Ajtó el van. Torlaszolva. Jó. Szia, Argen. Igen. Főleg így nagyon nehéz, vagy milyen fokozatban. Kibe vagyok, várj. Össze. Hát, ahol pedig láttam. Az oké, de hát, akkor rosszul emlékszem, hogy itt is ott volt valahol. Na mindegy. Egyelőre nem ezt akarom. Enni akar. Oké. Megnézem. Nem. Ha? Nagyon nehéz. Ott van. Jó. Jó. Oké. Na menjünk tovább. Még több. Fielénnyel. 25 XP-vel kiszúrja a szememet, pedig ez egy eléggé nehéz. Ez is.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Ó! Elkéstem a nyomógombból. Jó van. Mi van? Várjál. Mi volt itt? Na mindegy. Remélem, hogy
Guns locked and loaded. Let's get this thing.
Over here! Three hole in the head!
mi kell nekem? Ó, Z.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Do you have my back?
Á. Ez az Z.
Ready to wait.
On your command. Matt, I'm the one you need to worry about.
Promoting teammate health.
De hova tűnt rá? Izértem az emberkét, hogy itt vegyek kezelésbe. Eltűnt, mint az aranyóra. Ah.
Let me know when you need any stretch.
Hol állok, vagy mi? Na, ez itt mi? Ja, harcolok. Jó van.
Resuming hostilities.
Azért nem annyira, de jó. Vegyük úgy, hogy harcolok. Addig rádobom még a gránátot, és azt lófasz nem ér. Hogy itt nyomja ezt a lopakodó támadást, akkor lófasz lopakodó támadás nem volt még idáig. Tehát, lopakodó támadásom az ló pakit nem ér. Miért? Szép. Jó. Oké. Ilyenkor nem tudok menteni. Ja, vár, mert harcban állok.
Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Egy. Most? Ó, most már tudok menteni, jó van. Ennyi. De hol van az a... De jó, megvárom, amíg feltölt az a... Van 10 darab gránát. Jól látod a problémát? Abban a pillanatban, hogy abban marad a harc, megállnak a csíkok. Jó van. Nem rágyózunk.
Inbound Raptidon. Entering a confrontation state.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. The hair! Free hole in the head!
Ready.
Jó. Na. Hasznosak a tárcsak. Na jó. Túléltük, jó van. És el van törve, hogy biztos ne tudjak visszamenni, mi?
This highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milverstreet.
Oké. Jó. Oké. Hát de 6 izém van. Nem is használom most el. Mi van? Ja, innen jöttem. Oké. Akkor erre megyünk tovább. Ja, itt is jártunk. Jó van. Szétterelő. Jó van. Jó. Küldet. Hello. Ja, igen. Yes, keresztbe több lőszert.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Protektorátus.
Wouldn't have expected you to see it that way, given all your talk of trusting no one and looking out for myself. But maybe we've both done some growing since then. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Teresa. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Jó. Mi van? Ha? Napló. Hűr. Hát az sürgető van. Hát, térkép. Hol van? Ott arra. Na jó, oda utazunk. Megpróbálunk valamit.
Outside.
And the sovereign embodies and executes on it.
Na, túl lehet ezt élni? Nem volt olyan magas. Jaj, teli lesz rákkal, bazd meg.
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles.
Howdy, Zed. You look well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zed, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
Na nézzük.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. the guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console. Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Na most mi van? Arra. Arra.
Enthusiastic. Agent.
Vodka.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here.
Confronting
Mother
threat.
load of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprint race. Just didn't account for all these Krabbles. Real fly in the old old. Could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, the Krabble skedaddle. Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Nem néztem másoknak a játékát.
Engaging hostile life forms. Your Valerie unit requires service. Sequencing attack strategies.
De jó, hogy rám hozod őket, baszki. Gyere. Nyitja az ajtót. Rám. Nem sarcolok. De.
Love to, but I'm not ready. Not getting up without help. Dying over here.
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Bazd meg, csukodj már be! Ilyen nincsen. Komolyan. Nyitogatja az ajtót, hát baszki, egyedül lehet, hogy jobb lenne. Ez a rész. Nem nyitogatja az ajtót. Hát, ha megöl az a bazi nagy rá. Ne nyitogasd az ajtót! Add meg. Hát kinyitja. Hát csak kinyitja. De miért nem tud a seggé megölni? Komolyan. Hát ott bent vagyunk, biztonság vagyunk. Nem kell kinyitni azt a rohadt ajtót, és utána megdögleni. Vagy akkor nem kell bejönni. Azt hisz, de tényleg. Nem kell kinyitni a kurva ajtót. Mondom, nem kell.
Unit patiently awaits repair.
Borzasztó. Csak ez az ajtó nyitogatás állam. Be lehetne zárni, már rég bezártam volna.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Requires service.
A few quarts low, Commander.
Possible in this unit's current state.
Na? Mi van itt? Ja, nem tudok, mert harcba vagyok. Jó van.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Teammate vitals.
Get this off. Stand me back up.
Na. Most? Most jött.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander. They did me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back. Nice flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Emergency defense ready. The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low. System failure. Standing by for assistance. Commencing combat-related activities. Providing a host.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Na, harcoljátok le odakint.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Entering a confrontational state. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Hoppá! Megvan a harmadik. Ami van itt? Na lássuk. Itt mi lesz? Magas biztonságú zárható. Ő... Ilyen mosógép. Fogadtuk. Jó. Még jó. Jó, de a mögöttem hátrafelé kell. Arra. Na, szóval rátörtek szerencsétlenre. És gondolom elhurcolták. Máskülönben itt lenne. Ajjaj. Hát úgy látom haragudtak, mert átgázoltak rajta. Össze plazma elnyelés. Na. Ennyi? Ennyi. Oké. Várj, jártam. Jó van. Lassan annyi. Még jó. Oké, és akkor arra. Hűha. Ott valaki testfed.
Commander, you are dying.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Igen, ez nem... Zebulon. Visszajutottunk, hogy ugyanoda. Azzal a különbséggel, hogy azért már Na nézzük, honnan tudok bemenni. Jó. Nem jó. Felé. A mérnök 2 vagy izmos. Hogy de máshogy nem is lehet bejutni. Na mindegy. Ja, ez az, aki látta a posta. Baszki. Ajaj, ajaj. Menj oda, ahova gondolom. Na.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Looks like couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Over here! Free hole in the head!
Units currently unable to assist. Resuming hostilities. Not ready. Please try again later.
Na és akkor... Ilyet tudok? Hopp. Ilyet is. Jó van. Azért most már kezd egy kicsit jobb lenni a haladásom. Nem azt mondom, hogy könnyedén, de... Ó, örpenge! Hoho! Várják kicsit. 21. Oké, hogy 58-at ez. 1,1 per másodperc, ez meg 1, na várjunk. Aha. Na erre gondoltam, amikor azt mondtam. Közelharci fegyver. Várjunk. Ez a... Jó.
Sequencing attack.
Na jó, azért ez még nem az a...
Engaging hostile life forms. Acceptable parameters. Your Valerie unit requires service.
Várjunk, azért mentsünk. Előtt itt meglepetésért. Jaj. Basszus. Ferrokról. Nagyszerű, nagyszerű. Ó, ott van valami. Ejjjj. Oda kéne átjutni? Ja, várjál. Hát az ott egy folyó, vagy mi? Azt csak ott tudok átmenni. Ó. Na várjunk, volt valami közben. Valami növény. Ja nem, ez a ferrokról. Ez is jó. Oké. Na. Jó van. Hol vagy? Jó. Várjunk, az nem. De. Oké. Próbáljunk meg átjutni a hídon. Uh-oh.
Sequencing attack strategies. This unit is in.
Trigger finger's still tired. Knew you had my back. Don't make me bury another agent!
Resuming hostilities. Not ready. Please try.
Hibát talált benned, vakmerő vezetés, vezetőtechnikáid hagynak némi kívánnivalót maguk után. Na nem mondod? Mi ez? Ja, hogy harcban nem tudom újraéleszteni, de amikor az egyik elbukik, a másik társad lökést kap. Hát, így se tudom feléleszteni őket. Tudod mit, én elfogadom ezt. Biztos rábaszok ezzel is, de... Úristen, hibát még. Hibát hibára halmozok. Hibás. Ja, hibás vagyok, igen. Élet nem volt könnyű számodra, de megtanultad átvészelni bármely hátrányodat, jobban kijönni belőle. Figyelmeztetés. Ez a hiba drasztikusan megváltoztathatja az élményt, és nem ajánlott az első végigjátszáshoz. Hibákat el kell fogadni, de minden 5 szinten kapsz egy extra perk pontot, ez a bónusz visszamenőleges. Nem ajánlott első végjátszásnál, tehát elfogadom. Úgy is mondhatnám. Szeretjük, ha fáj.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rat's nest. Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Ja, ez a 4 fegyver. Aha. Jó. Kezdek rájönni, hogy itt látok a képernyőn. Túl sokat olvasol? Akkor mi kapsz egy szemüveget, vagy?
Just say when.
Kibasztórum. Könnyű pisztoly, jó van. Úristen. Az durván hangzik.
Confronting threat. Benefits available at your request. Repair this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Az igen. Hova tűntek a... Szintlépés. Eltűntek a... töltényeim. Ugyebár. Karakter, képesség. Na jó. Közelharc és tárgy. Mondjuk. Azért itt vannak dolgok. Jó. Várjál. Tessék. Jaj. A kódex. Hang. Jó. Na, elérhető egy. Ilyet. Ez jó hangzik. Jó. Jó. Várj. Hopp. Vörös ura. Hol is vagyunk? Ott. Van még mindig. Ó, basz. Az én nézetem szerint ott még kibaszott sok hely volt a lábam előtt, na mindegy. De hát ő máshogy gondolta. Jó. Na nézzük, hogy tudom én azt kikerülni. Oh-oh. Nincs kúló, abba van. nagyszerű. Nem sokára ez is elfogy, és akkor kezdhettem. Hogy vagyunk? Rohadtul nem jó felé jövök. Azért nem mindegy. Nem, ez így se jó. Lehet, hogy csak így lehet felmenni. Hogy oda nem is lehet eljutni? Könnyen lehet.
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familiar classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Dispensing medicine. Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Mi a... Csúnya. Várjunk, hol vagyunk? Aha, nem jó.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose Raptidons wandering around. You know that Auntie's choice ain't liable for Raptidon-based injuries when there's a war on.
Ilyen feltételes módba beszél, hogy lehet. Emelkedő kápolna.
We're closed.
Nagyszerű.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Obviously, as the result of the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. I don't know. I'm no scientician.
Ha. De ez se az. Ja, hogy vagy. Hát nincs nálam a napló se. Ó. Ez így egy kicsit azért gázos az egész. Térkép. De majd ó, bazd. Iránium mérget. Nem láttam, hogy jobban ki kell nyitni a szemem, lehet? Mi az szöszöd? Ha?
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
De ki lő? Aknák is vannak? Jaj, de jó. Na nézzük. Milyen? Van ilyenem? Aha, jó. Három csörű. Így. Na jó. Akkor így. Ez a söröttes. Igen. Jó. És akkor ezt így elmentjük. Na jó, így lesz a jó. Az meg. Menj meg a felforgat. Jó. Ez mi ez? Legorulok a izén? Halálos magasságú estél le. Az egy domboldal volt, basszus. Na jó. Jó. Jaj, ez a hülye izé. De meg lehet halni. A mérgezés.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Most már látom. Csúnya aknákat. Jól. Ó, hogy a...
But where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
Watch yourself around the bridge. They ain't as kindly as we are to passers through.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Would be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox? Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death, courtesy of that there warden. Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside, though that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ordnance.
Ajjajjaj.
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change. I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get it back, though. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him. Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
Szerű? Huligán. Ó, hogy a... Nem. Kleptomániás vagyok. Na jó van. Jó van. Már megint rossz felé jövök. Ott a híd. Na jó van. Oha! Ó. Ez még így. Gyakorolni kell. Arra?
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation. Indeed. Once this was the accepted order in which we handled matters. Now, well, Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise. Ah, so you are sympathetic to the Protectorate cause and wish to rid our people of this scum at our doorstep. Wonderful. I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear? Anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a traitor. So yes, my dear cousin must answer for his crimes. Now go. Remember, once I have both traitors apprehended, you may cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Na. Hol van? Ah, oké. Nézzük.
Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzo's made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented mock apple cider.
believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of
These rifts got me awful perturbed. Be reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
Jó. Így? 1500 vagy ez? Küldetés teljes. Jó. Ja, próbálkozz. Várjunk, és akkor lehet, hogy beengednek most.
What did I tell you? Unless you've got approval, you can make like a sprat and skedaddle.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad. From the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches, one more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Jó. Tudomásul vettem. Ez nagyszerű. Csináltam egy kört.
Confronting threat.
Got some bad company.
Beolvasztó. Na.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Jogtalan beatolás. Ha még jobb.
What did I tell you? Unless you've got approval, you can make like a...
Now you've done it.
All right, Marshal Don... Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium. Nothing... One more thing.
Jó.
All that matters is getting these Utermex to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to
Alert. Hostiles.
Look at a few
Már ez is. Ó, hogy a...
All that matters is getting these Utermex to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must...
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Vásárló.
This unit was engineered to facilitate
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Current inventory indicates 0. Copies of item designated stuff. Transaction halted.
I see. It's mislabeling stuff. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiating commerce.
Az... Na jó van.
See you soon, I hope.
Oké. Ja. Hát így, hogy a legnehezebb fokozatban vagyok, így elég nehéz.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want? I might recommend the local quartermaster. It's their job to track and distribute this facility's supplies, after all. Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Igen, a kleptománia azt nagyon beütött.
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good, good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Na tessék. Gyűjtsük össze a mintákat.
Not sure we should get any closer.
a new arrival. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Na,
First
tedd a
question. Can
kérdéseket.
you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? Ah, another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Dell would think more of her collaborators' well-being. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen? Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish
No.
more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
Na,
There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise. Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
na nézzük. Van nekünk egy fejlett dekódoló. Mi ez? Pusztulás rövid. Jó van. Hű, valami gomba. Gomba. Az van még így. Na jó. Megvesszük. Adunk el. Na jó, elég ennyi. Ajajajaj.
To this fine establishment.
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Downright privileged is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
Outsider?
Jó van. Akkor még kellene szereznem. Ezek szerint. Ja nem.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Na.
I
És ez.
require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Katalitikus erős.
A
Jó.
flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Hát ez nagyszerű. Tisztelve. Nem jó.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Nagyszerű. Hi. Kertész. Jó van, na. Elloptam, és akkor mi van?
If you need something, kindly make it quick. I thought I made my position clear. If you want a catalytic
Ja, tehát már beszéltem, jó?
seek out the Lost Dragoon and take it yourself. Be gone already. I wish I could help, but you'll just have to find another way.
Jó.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Hát ez nem így működik. Hogy ott álltam.
First the attack, then there's a rain. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous cloud immediately.
Rég elhagytam. Miről? Húha! Álljunk, valahogy innen ki kell jutnom.
Welcome. Glad to have you.
Ambient uranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business. Not in stock. Please try again.
Apologies. Chief Mechanist Woodrow might have one, though you'll need to twist his arm to get it.
May this unit be of further assistance? Initiating commerce.
Na, mi ez? Oké. Lebegő drón. Na jó. Nem találok olyan alkatrészt. Van 3 kódkártyám, jó van. Jó, megkeressük a eltűnt dragonyost.
Look at a few corpse low, Commander.
Hogy miért tudom legnehezebben? Mert szeretem, hogyha fáj. Most láttam, hogy még volt egy ilyen kérdés is.
Sequencing attack strategies.
You are in alignment with our sewage, Commander. Protocols not yet charged. Standing by with life support.
Amúgy meg arra gondoltam, hogy mivel RPG, talán nem lesz olyan nehéz, legnehezebb se.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Up to, but I'm not ready.
Please seek treatment. With agent's health needs.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Van. Megszereztem.
Right shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
Hmm.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Jó. Ez a gáz. Maradjunk az idő lassít. Jó van. Oké. Mi ez? Küldetés. Automech javítóközpont. Már egy kicsit. De akkor viszont lehet, hogy majd ezt kell.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Technikus. Technikus.
Outsider?
Oh. Árus. Jó. Hopp. Ah. Na mi ez? Fagyra. Vérzést. Átszázott leszek. Aha. A baj mindegyik. Mindegyik kisebb sebzést okoz. Vagy. Jó.
If you need something, kindly make it quick. I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment. No, we wouldn't. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Oké. Kihez kell mennem? Oh. Szertárosok.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business. Initiating.
Na jó. Hol volt az a sok gáz? Mérgező gáz. Valahol itt. Jó van. Várjunk. Itt nézzük. Itt. Mentjük. Mondjuk neki, hogy átjöttünk. Feltörjük. Aztán törjük fel. Ajjaj. Oh yeah. Erre nem számítottam, hogy ilyen vadállat fog ott várni. Na. Mérnök. Úgy látom, ez a mérnökösdít, ez kénytelen vagyok. Vagy az is lehet, hogy nem. Honnan oda? Aha. Hát... át tudnék ugorni? Hát. Jó, ki lehet ezt kerülni. Elnökösködés nélkül. Ez nem hátrány. Akkor a mérnökséget azt kihagyjuk. Aha. Ó, bazd meg. Hát itt gáz van. Iránium mérgezés. Jó. Még ott van már a pajzsom is. Nem kapcsol. Nyugd be. Mi van erre? Aha. Zsákutca. Tényleg erre kell jönni. Okay.
You need to worry about.
Hű, bazd meg. Fényes szerv. Árus. Na nézzük, mit van itt. Gránát. Rövidlőszer. Fogbot. Sörétes történet. Gránát. Van, mágnes. Ne jó, hagyjuk. Mi? Ja, ott voltam, most jöttem át itt. Aha, jó. Majd ajtó is. Ó, Slozi. Nem nyitható? Kódolatszög. Jó. Okay. Ó, és ez pont tökéletes. Begyógyítja, megtelíti, és még a mérgezésből is gyógyít. Jó. Van még egy. Oho. Jó.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Hol van a... Ja, pizzót keresünk. Na mindjárt. Napló küldetés. Sürge. Van. Most, hogy pajzs. Terpid. Azt javasol, hogy jelentkezz Donelson admirálisnál az Automek. Van. Várjunk csak. Köző. Automek javító. Szóval valami admirális kéne itt keresnünk. Donelson. Tehát ő javasolta, keressem meg. A Donald. Várj. Lehet, hogy itt lesz Donelson. Ja, vagytok zárva. Nem azért csuktam be, hogy rám nyissátok. Akkor éppen kélem a kleptomániámat. Ebből rám nyitják. Komolyan. Donelson. Ezt szervező. Doktor. Akármi, csincsong. Katona. De. Oh. Nézzünk körül. Fent. Hát, ha itt rejtőzik a Donald. Na, az ott ki. Az csak egy katona. Oh. Tisztelve. Vagy. Yeah. Donaldson. Hello. Okay. Pete Donaldson. Admirális. Azt mondta, hogy itt a javítóba keressem.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Well, I speak of the Crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble. Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility, assuming she hasn't been devoured by Crabbles.
Nagyszerű. Itt mond autó meg. Hát ez a baj, hogy autó megkes áruk felett. Ajjaj. Ki? Neve. Oh. Oh.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away.
Köszönöm a tippet.
This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Jó, azt már megoldottam.
You brought me good news, outsider. At last, the tide is shifting. Today we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same.
Mérnök.
The pleasure was mine. The Automex we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poisoning won't do those Automex any harm.
Tadám! Na szóval. Úgy döntöttem, hogy mindet most szállítom. Ez mi a kulcsukon keresztül? Aha, meg lehet nézni, mielőtt ki. Az nem rossz. Plusz 50% fegyverható. Oké. Benne vagyok. Kezdő. Oké. Bármit is jelentsen ez. Volt gáz lesz. Jó. Elolvastam, megnéztem, megtanultam. Jó. Nézzük. Apró. Küldetések. Valahol van egy városháza.
Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's choice?
Ajjaj, földi. Hibát talált. Már megint hibát talált benne. Átúró vezet. Mínusz 10% sebzés. De plusz 25. A társ már eltalált. Hát lópikula. Mi van? El kell fogadni? Nem. Basszus. Így is keveset. Ilyet csináltam. Jó van. Ja, így már rémlik. Én nem erre gondoltam. Oké, nem értelmeztem jól. Maradjunk annyiba. Aha. Ó, baszki. Ó, félreértelmeztem a dolgot. Most már oké. Jó, de így most már akkor nem nincs az, hogy hú, miért fogadtam el. Így most már kötelező lesz mindig elfogadni.
Hell, I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that.
Klinika. Van. Jó. Nem mindegy. Szóval... Valami városház.
I start getting ideas.
Állítólag itt van valami város.
We are currently experiencing longer than normal waiting times. For expedited treatment, please file medical forms 49F, 87B, 93D, and 107C with the front desk.
De ez izé... Nem városháza.
You to hold still.
Oh.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower.
Ez itt meg valami shit.
Already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles.
Na, ezt láttuk. Egy se városháza. Mi ez? Kocsma. Várj, eljött. Hogy van? Erre fel. Igen.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever see?
Ez a városház.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add
Inezzel. Ha,
hostility to
itt
your
van Inez.
adequacies.
Huligán. Bázd meg. Ha egy üzletbe indul. Ugyebár. Kleptománia utána meg minden szart el kell fogadnom.
Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Jaha.
Watch yourself, friend.
Megint huligán.
Watch yourself, friend.
Nagyszerű.
Watch.
Jó lesz.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Mi van itt? Ennyi? Találkozz Inezzel. Város. Tehát most találkoztam vele.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs.
Na jó, akkor nem. Egy másik küldetés. Veszélyes utazás a ligetben. Na. Oké. Még miket fog rám dobálni? Mind el kell fogadnom. Basszus. És még az elején vagyok a játéknak, az már annyi negatív hibám van, hogy az borzasztó. Na mindegy. Tulajdonképpen ennek a fényében az ott az elején a hibák nem is voltak olyan rosszak. Mert ugye egy plusz dolgot lehetett lehetett volna. Ja, az. Érnök 3, igen. Vagy ki kell deríteni, hogy tudok felmenni. Ó, bazd meg! Mi van? Miért így mutatta? Ó, bazd meg! Hogy tudom megkerülni a liftet? Nagyon-nagyon jó kérdés. Hát, hogy sehogy. Na mindegy. próbálkozzunk. Ja, itt volt ez a hadcsata. Hát én máshogy kapcsoltam ki a drónokat. Így. Oké. Ó. Na jó van. Mi volt? Ó. Ha érek így. Érek. Elmentjük. Arra, arra. Nem, erre, nem, erre, na. Hoppá, megkerültem a földet. Hova mész? Na, hogy tudom én ezt lehozni onnan? Édes toronyliget. Kerék, jó van. Oké.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly. Say something!
Hát szerintem az nem az esés ölte meg, hanem a hirtelen megállás a végén. Hát végülis igaz, igen. Hiszen ordított, miközben esett.
Oh, wow. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. That's right. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough. I can't fathom no sensible motive why she'd jump.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Éppen a vállalattól lett öngyilkos mi.
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway. Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the
Mi ez itten, kérem?
So if you were to use them boots to bound up this fire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Exactly.
Mi történt a hanggal?
We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
Érdekes, mert most jó a hang.
Seeing Zeb again went
Ez
different
is
than I
jó.
expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought have apologized straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. I wasn't. Yes, Commander. Was there anything else you needed? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Aha. Padfejlesztés. Nem. Jó. Aha. Hát ez egy dupla ugrás. Éppen. Hol kell felugorni? Ajjaj. Na, Még egyszer. Napló. Nézzük. Jó. Jaja, Alex. Küldető. Tornyok. Jó van. Bármire jó ez? Nem. Aha. Jó van, jó van. Ajaj. Nem. Jó. Oké.
You're by our crop of Brachythecium rotumulum.
Jó.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Ha ez lesz, az nem. Meghajtó útterhelő. Jó. repülni is tudok. Majdnem.
It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Na. Először menjünk körbe. Látunk. Zseniális vagyok. Most már végképp oda vágtunk annak az embernek. Ott be volt ragadva. Jó. Ó. Mi van ott? Kémhulladék. Oho. Jó.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
So, the platform still works? That's amazing! Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
Jó van. Ezt teljesítettük. És egy kis... megkerestük ezt a... Megszereztük ezt a... akármit. Hozzáférés, határok. Na jó, inkább napló. Küldetés. Jó. Oké, oda kell visszatérni. Most szabadabban tudok mozogni. Nem emlékszem, hogy volt-e olyan, ahol elmenni valahol. De van egy olyan sanda gyanúm, hogy volt.
Close to hitting rock bottom yet. I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Whether it's an orifice or a face,
Na,
Auntie's choice makes a cream for it.
ez megvan. Haladunk, haladunk. Elég. Ez porttól délre található. Eufória part, Póton. Ott. Na jó. Na. Tehát. Mi van itt?
It's nice to breathe clean air for a change.
Az van itt, hogy hát, nem tudok. Egészet nem tudok.
Self-diagnostic completed. No Zeranium contamination detected. State your business. Initiating commerce.
Na. Szóval. Annyira tehát csere, autó meg autó. Alkatrész.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here. You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble. The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
I assume you two have met already? Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Jó, azért vagyunk.
Potential customer, state your business. This unit is incapable of misplacement. All transported goods are relocated in accordance with this unit's given directives.
Well, it was worth a shot.
May this unit be of further assistance? Initiating commerce.
Yes. Na jó. Ezt megvett. Ez elér. Úristen. Akkor vásárlás. Jó. Mi van itten? Gyenge. Extra. Akkor egyel kevesebb. Jó, egyelőre. Jó. Jó, majd nyitunk. Tehát azt mondják, hogy menjünk fel. Tehát na nézzük, mi van itt. Oho! Autó megtere akadt. Meg még minden. Nem szállnak inkere. Oké. Várj, oké. Oké. Jó lesz ez. Ja, most tudok átmenni majd a hídon.
Outside.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm, and we were left for purpose and profit like empty workers.
outsider.
Ja, nem.
The itinerant stranger returns. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox Relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to impermanence.
Correct. At least if you want to emerge safely out the other side. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
I can't offer you anything for it, but you've proven yourself sympathetic to our cause. Consider you a compatriot now. I'm counting on you to do right by folks here once more. Hopefully, you'll return afterward and find Westport thriving, all on account of your efforts. That is the only reward I'm able to offer.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful.
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
All in this together.
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the Matrix.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. To check in on my people and see how they fare.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species
That's all I ask. Farewell now.
Nagyszerű.
ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Anti's choice.
Békefe. Kutyaféle. Könyvtérre hasonlít a... Volt az Morgó, vagy ki? Mindig olyan hülyén nevetett.
returned.
Aha. Na nézzük, mit kell csinálnom. Egyrészt a kódexbe. Jó. Nem egy besorolt. Hozzáférés szerezni, változtatni termék. Jó. Na kérem.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protector folks resent us liberating.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this.
That technician fella finally liberated some Protectorate drones. Got them watching our backs. Hope that means we can catch some real shut-eye. Let the drones take a shift during the small hours for a change.
Okay. Utánpótlás terminál kulcskártya. Nem az. Az meg. Hol van? Ott.
Stop that scrounging around.
Készzelve.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time? Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a Hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean. Hogwash. It's called being practical. If I followed that advice, I'd most likely end up on some bottom rung of the war effort, wishing I still had this posting. No thank you.
Takes all sorts.
Auntie's toys don't look kindly upon thievery.
Ez így nem jó. Miért állott folyamatosan? Fegyver. Kétszerelő. Na nézzük. Mi? Oké. Jó van. Valami ilyesmi. Bom. Minden lomlep. Jó. Jó. Na várjunk, elmentjük. Ez jó. Kinyitjuk. Oké. Mi ez itt? Lopózás. Kettőt tud adni. Egy fegyverek, egy bár. Mert van, ami ezt kell. Ó, nem kaptam. Fegyverek meg. Ah. Jó van. Szintlépéskor csak a legalacsonyabb, nem nulla képességhez, vagy bármely olyan képességet adhat képességpontot, amelyben még nincs pontod. Plusz egy képességpont szintlépés. Ó, anyám baragas. Jó.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? Afraid my memory's not that short. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? I forget to take off my gullible sign today or something. Not sure what makes you think I have a trusting nature to appeal to, but my answer's still no.
Takes all sorts. Auntie's choice don't look kindly upon thievery.
Oh, oh, oh. Tudod, mit akkor zárni? 9-es a 6. Jó.
Takes all sorts. Auntie's choice don't look kindly upon thievery.
Oké.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
Takes all sorts.
The funny business.
Maker of Spacer's Jaw, Zero-G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
Stop that scrounging around.
Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time? I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Hú, 4250-be kerül, azért az. Na jó, ezt mondjuk nem.
Knock off the funny business.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Várjunk. Még így nem is láthatott, itt állt ez a köztem. Közte. Várj. Ohó. Így. Figyelem, elterelő eszköz. Ez a... És azt mondjuk, hogy...
Was that really necessary? Was that really necessary? Something afoot.
Jó van. Oké, és akkor most vissza lehet menni. Csak rájövök a végén, hogy kell megcsinálni.
Whatever switch Sims flipped in the drones to turn them friendly, I hope it sticks. No living
This Moonman character of yours, is he some kind of...
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Okay. Na szóval, hogy állunk? Ugróz. Azt mondta, hogy jöttem be. Na mindegy. Várd meg. Aha.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Na ez mit tud itt? Hoho. Csak nem is lopnak. írhatni. Jó. Hát, van ez így.
Heavens! Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coral. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information.
Huh.
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet, but it's one theory. I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Ez mi az? Gránát. Gránát. Az... Okay. Ó. Várj egy kicsit. Aha. Fény. Jó van. Menjünk le a pincébe.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse? The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it? You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract. A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign. This was always going to end in blood.
What the?
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. She was. Yeah. Well, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
Na, van itt kaja. Így. Ha? Yes.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Mit keres ez itt? Az Inez. Na jó. Hogy van itt? Itt most vagy mérnök 3. Jó, masszak rá. Hát jó. Hát igen, a mérnökbe bele kéne betörölni majd. Hű, már egészen sok, már gyűlik a na nézd, régió. Hm?
Reese sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Hoppá, hoppá. Véres, jó van. Uh-huh. Na nézd.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Na tessék, 150-30
Duty's
nap.
complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Na hát.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Na. Na jó. Ennyi.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent. At least that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds. You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether? Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative. It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold. She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yesayas still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
Nagyszerű. Most beszélhetünk nyelvtel.
All done in there?
Várjunk.
Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship. I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
Na nézzük, mi is. Inez. Aha. Ja. No, low. És? Jó, egyelőre ezt. Oké, oké.
You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you. Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse. When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm, who understand prosperity will return with time and group effort. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. But I know you've got more to do than listen to me natter on about the state of Westport. The Vox relay's your main concern now. Farewell now.
Na jó van. Ja, és akkor most csúnyán meg kéne szabotálnom. Ajjaj, biztos, hogy az jó ötlet. Ah. Na ez az, amit nem tud, ez a csizma. Úgy jártam, mint az előző tulaja a csizmának. Ha? Aha. Na lássuk a medvét.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of
Megette őket a rák.
used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Oké. Frontvád. Rákbarlang. Jó van. Ó. Fentről vagy lentről? Menjünk lentről. 3 csövű sörétes. Ja, itt ez az őrült.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed.
Nagyszerű. Kapott krumplit vajon? Az volt a vágya. Takarítógép. Jaj, a takarítónő. Hát úgy látom, hogy erre nem tudom. Fentről kellett. Kettő. Nem jó. Mi ez? Így. Na végre. Hát ezt se így gondoltam. Ugye beragadtam? Nem már. De. Jó, akkor ezt így vissza kell tölteni. Ezt. Na jó, még előrébb kell visszatölteni. Jó, tehát itt nem tudom. Ha csak várjunk. Jó. Ha csak nem megyünk ott lent. Eleve. Nem fent, hanem itt lent megyünk. Először is lesz rengeteg rák.
Emergency protocols ready.
Let me end this fight on my feet.
Nem áll. Elnézést. Hogyha dobok egy... Nincsen már sok gránátom. Rákok még mindig kurva nehezek. Maradjunk.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Agent levels have fallen below acceptable parameters. Hate to ask for the commander's bonus. Mind the needles. An alarming amount of fluid, Commander. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being. Emergency protocols ready.
Ó, hogy a... Lődözős anyucik áldata.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
Baszki. Ja, nem tudom fel.
Promoting teammate health.
De azért csak felébredtek. Után... Hús. Oké. Jó, és akkor még együnk egy. Na jó van, Ati. Haraszolunk előre, hentegetünk. De most már sokkal...
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Sokkal jobb a halálozása. Na nézzük ezt a csontvázt.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Ajjaj. Hát, robbanószer jártasságom az nincs, és szerintem nem is lesz. Jelen pillanatban azt mondanám. Vagy mégiscsak családja jött érte. Nagyszerű, és akkor most van itt minden, mint a bút. Rákú. Annyi rákúsom lesz, hogy
Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail.
this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make
The skeleton come out and play.
Na jó van.
Commander, you're bleeding!
Target is outside this unit's range.
Get me go-getting again!
Hű, baszki. Hát azt nem, hogy csak egy rák jelenik meg. Arról nem volt szó, hogy egy egész csapat.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the
Várjunk. Ez. De, ami ide.
skeleton come out and play.
Ah. Okay. Na lássuk. Ó, hogy basszok. Pont alattam kell feljönnöd. Mi a... A lópikula találtál? Ja, várjunk. Hopp. Ez a baj. Nem jó gránátot dobtam. Csúnya. Igen, mondták, hogy ez nem lesz egyszerű. Már hogy ez a rák.
Health benefits available at your request. This unit patiently awaits repair.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Most gyógyítottam, te. Szerencsétlen. Jó, basz. Másszál csak elő.
Emergency protocol prevent is prime. Fortifying teammate value. Unit patiently awaits repair.
Ez nagyon erős. Nagyon erős. Ez nem biztos, hogy menni fog.
Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Nem. Ez még egy-két szintet erősödnöm kell.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted intellect.
Na várjunk. Egy. Robbanó lövedék. Van. Megnézzük ezt a...
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider.
Resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it,
Outsider, you have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance.
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
More than ever, we must all do our part to maintain. Keep doing your job.
Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. But I know you've got more to do than listen to me natter on about the state of Westport. The Vox relay's your main concern now. Farewell now. Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you
Sabotáljuk.
You've returned.
Megpróbáljuk.
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle days.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad.
Designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it throughout history.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering for years.
Vaddisznó. Érnök, ja. Mérnökösködni kell majd. Látom. Miért? Kétszer úgy nézett ki, mint egy Halloween tök. Értem én, amit tett. De akkor is jogtalan. Aha.
If there's anything I can do to support your endeavor, I will. Fine. Ask your questions. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Na szóval.
That this unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Jó. Úgy érzem, hogy itt valami őrületesnek kerülőt kéne csinálnom.
Sensors indicate something unseemly. Suspicious data. Unfamiliar source. Determination.
Jó, eddig jók vagyunk. Jó. Na lássuk, mi ez itt?
I was because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much better.
But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it.
Na nézd, ló. Viszlát. Ha.
Doing your job with pride.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to... I reject imperfect thoughts in all their forms. All thoughts of any kind, whatsoever.
Maybe amity, luxury, and resplendence are all relative. You think?
Gray gone astray? Look
Na.
at day today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Hol van a generátor?
With a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects within and without earshot. What do I provide? Information. Did you know that an anti
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Ha! The same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all Protectorate subjects.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very...
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
They offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd.
That
No.
seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation.
Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique talents?
Join us. Embrace freedom. Revel in choice. Auntie's choice.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos.
Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Get up and go get her. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity.
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Crunch by Auntie's choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
Threaten to collapse atop you, and plead though you may, your sovereign is silent. This suffering cannot continue. Listen to your heart. Come to Fairfield, bastion of the weary, and join the winning side. I shall await you with open arms.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. The statement of a typical Arcadian.
Righto. Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me if, when, of course, you receive it.
And the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony. And you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and...
As a recent convertee to Auntie's Choice, I'd be honored to share my maverick, individualist perspective. Well, I can tell you someone who thinks he's important. Pinkney. Ever since he became interim chief mechanist, he's been crying day and night about that generator. If anything happens to that thing, I worry for his mind.
Hails you. Our Iffy Jiffy Mail Order Division informs it is now offering the Panpharmacon 5. Walk in
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
we may only guess at. The Panpharmacon 5 is now available.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
Ailments is dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and
That
collective...
seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Of course. Toodaloo.
Microwave is right for you. Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's Choice makes a cream for it. Our recreant reclamation and artificial...
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees. Initiating.
Na nézzük, mi van itt. 3500, na jó, hogy
In this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, slurriness will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's choice.
You're the one who found those Otomek parts, right? I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to return to Westport. The Crambles were starting to worry me.
Except no imitations. The K.
These new official announcements sure are confusing. Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message over the loudspeakers? About choosing your chosen profession? That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any job you show proficiency. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity? Auntie's choice to, you know, under Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve. Oh, and they hire you too. You're not simply assigned a role, but you, I guess, need to prove competence? And maybe even expertise? What? Oh, yes. Goodbye.
Whoever says humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated...
Exciting news! That we reject individualism, separately and together.
mit csinál ez? Úristen, ez undorító.
The system abides.
Seggébe dolgoztál.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent out headquarters to collect all these parts for us. Returned. The system abides.
Protectorate subjects within and without earshot.
Yeah.
Apologies, but an automechanical swerve. Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
In fact, the former Protectorate subjects now abiding in Fairfield are free to choose any vocation they like and change occupations at the slightest of whims. This is
Generátorállomás. Na, ezt kell megszerezni, el kell rontani a generátort.
Join us in Fairfield and sample our unique brand of autonomous self-determination for yourself. So pack your bags and get ready to think for yourself.
Hova? Inez meg Mike benn van. Volt az. Inez.
I want to speak plainly to the citizens of the Protectorate. This war has forced you into an untenable position. You have no water. You have food. Your medical supplies dwindle as your roofs threaten to collapse atop you. And...
Na most beszéljünk.
Is that Auntie's trace is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Right now, the paradigm needs our
People have been
houses
complaining about
underwater.
those ads playing.
Hopefully it'll need to dry
I'm inured to all manner of
Until then,
coloring.
it's a sure swing down.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth. You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
Once again, Falderal, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics. Too much Spacers Ale.
What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Now, when I have automech parts in hand. No, your timing is absurd. Your wit, witless. Do tend to differ. Seems to me we're persevering, demonstrating a mixture of aplomb, grit, and tenacity even. Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too.
Electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments.
Tell me what you... Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction.
Permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you. Whether it's an orifice or a face.
That is concerning. Perhaps somehow we could still tough things out, though, with only a modicum of suffering.
A flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants.
Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission, but if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield, but I will be staying.
You are a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good.
I'll say, it's like rotten fruit and decomposing fish combined.
That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends.
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion.
Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a...
Oh, come now. I am a vigilant of the Protectorate. I've endured untold hardships, countless battles. What's a little avatar? Oh, it never stops. The tumult of duplicitous lies. You're right. I can't withstand this inane onslaught much longer alone. At least in Fairfield, I'll have company in adversity. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain. All right then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
TV on the street of Fairfield with a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects within and without earshot. What do I provide?
Oh. Aquan. Ha. Ide.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Charm, Zero G Bomb, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one Force rocket for a whole tin of prestige Force flow. Straight up.
Told my manager a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said I am more than some commonplace consumable item.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts.
Na
From
lássuk.
the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability. Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts? Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend.
1000
Now
pont.
be
Na.
off. I've many refugees to see to. I believe Vigilant Hogarth mentioned he presented you with a writ of conscription that should ease your entrance. I believe that should be more than sufficient. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell. What? But you... Oh, fie. Here are some bits for your trouble. Now, off with you.
Hol van? Nem láttam. Hogy mennyit adott? Na mindegy. Legyen ez. A hidas. Hűha. Ja, ez az a ház, ami... Nagyszerű. Na, beszéljünk az őrrel.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you been about Ida? What? How do you know this? Keen as I am to entertain this, am I expected to take traitors and corporatists at their word? Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. Inspiring, isn't it? Ida's final gift to me was one of enduring loyalty and self-sacrifice. And I will benefit from it, just as she very well might have wanted. I am thankful for the report. Now I just require my fool of a cousin in hand. Be on your way. I've been mulling on the information about Ida. Such blessed tidings indeed. But I will not be sated until my cousin is at my mercy. Good. I can't wait to see the look on his face when I capture him.
Ó, nem átjutok a...
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Quantities of void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Gary!
Ah, damn. just gone.
What am I gonna tell the commander?
Hát igen, ez
Stop that scrounging around.
nagyon jó kérdés.
Knock off the funny business.
Na jó. Mindenképpen oda kell vitetni. Vagy vinni. A hídhoz.
Hey there, go-getter.
Oh, hello. Pardon if I'm a bit distracted. I'm just so happy to be here.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her. That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Úgy tudom rávenni.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Hidas dolog, ez nem jön össze egyelőre. Legyen ez. Azért. Ez a izéből van? Megnyitott még a...
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility. Why are you asking? Who are you? Thank the matriarch. It's about time someone did. I wish I could, but it was all too much for me. Do you know what happened to her that caused her such anguish it drove her to her present course of action? By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. The invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Van még benne, jó.
That's all I can ask.
Véderben még van, jó. Aha. Jó, tehát itt nem tudok átmenni. majd ott átugrálunk valami hajón. Eljebb. Nem. Ó, Istenem. Mégiscsak erre. Á, itt. Jó van. Erre is jártunk már. Őt még birtogattunk is. Ja, ott az a hajó, amit néztem, hogy tenger alatt járó. Tehát nem az. Megfulladunk, mert nem, ez se tud úszni. Senki nem tud semmelyik játék. Basszus már. Azt hittem azon megáll. Aha. Ez volt a trükk. Jó magasról kellett. Nem? Várjunk, mi van itt? Mi? Menj meg a felfog. Nem lehet. Na mindegy.
This unit has an inquiry for you, Trooper Silong.
Oh yeah? Let's hear it.
Are the stipulations of your contracts with Auntie's Choice similar to this unit's instructional parameters?
Huh. I know Auntie's Choice would love if signing on the dotted line were as binding as programming. No, I'm free to operate outside what they tell me I can do, with consequences. Programming don't allow for that. Unless it does. Wait, does it?
This unit is unable to continue this conversation at this time.
Mérnök 2. Hátulról. Érdekes. Na jó.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Csináljunk F5-t és átlépek.
You are dying.
Egyből megtámad. Ennyi.
Some poor, deranged soul.
Hogy mutatom meg a papírom? Be se kell menni, és már megtámadnak? Ez borzasztó. Ezt most nem értem. Jó. Jó. Hol vagyunk? Ott vagyunk. Menj meg a felford.
Registering a decrease in air quality due to decomposing protectorate bodies. Shallow breaths are recommended.
Damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of... Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. You want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want? Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters. Area's off limits.
Várjunk. Persze. Inkognit. Na. Kell nekünk? Elosszuk a pontokat. Ja. Fasz. Ah. Ah. Viszont van kettes mérnök. Oda már tudok majd bemenni egy-két helyre. 18-at tudok kiadni. Ninja. Közeli lövés. Ráktenyész. Na. Félig üres bónusz. Trükkös lövés, na. Jó, párvajhős. Ó, bérgyilkos. Nincs vadász. Jó. Ha? Mesterlövész, na. De mínusz 15%. Ellen. Tízügyek. Plusz 10% kritikus. Megnövelt sebzés. Kritikus találati esélyre. Ha? Félig üres tája. Arra van. Jó. Akkor legyen ez. 80. Képes. Még. Mozzarella. Ja, inkognito. fejlett dekódot. Ah. Kell. Jó. Hm? Jó. Mi van itt? Munkapad. Na. Fejlett. Jó. Nem tudom. Na. Hol? Való. Na várjunk. Rakjuk szétszerelni. Felszerelés. Na nézzük. Jó, azért most már... Na mindegy. Hol a... Lom. Ja. Beszerelés. Van itt. Vonó könnyű lesz. Hopp. Hopp. Oké. Ötös. Korrózió. Ö, Nem mi a szar? Oké. Megszab. Oké. Ó, szervusz Norbi. Rég láttalak. Ja, hogy bírom. Hát küzdök, mint a bizonyos jégen. De szép lassan. Szép lassan azért. Gratulálok. Ó, de jó. További orvos. De nem ez volt. Ah. Nem.
If packaging is also consumed.
Még 2 van, nem értem. Jelent meg, na mindegy. Melyiket használom? Megvan. Pisztolytáska. Itt. Bevonatos katona. Ja, ezt nem lehet. Ott van a abból. Robbanő lövedék. Az a csőre, hangtom. Még itt meg valami optikát.
Carbonated water. Just add air. Now available in carbonated. Anti-Cleo and Pals brandy. Now with child-proven easy open cap. Anti-Fizzo's Num Rum. Taste more and feel less with Num Rum.
Ó, itt a rákocska. De nagyon szeret engem a rákocska. Jó van. És holnap innen fogom folytatni. Köszönöm a figyelmet, szervusztok! Jó éjszakát!